stuff lagging? Okay. Don't do that. Don't lag on me. Ace Lewis Ho Ho is in the building. Or is it JoJo? DeLeon is in the building. Hold on. Mostly with the share, we appreciate that. We appreciate that. My Embry came in earlier with the share. What's up, Hostly man? How you doing? Hope this game don't go out.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo.
I got my right in blue.
From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Singletary to get the drive started.
Man, they crazy.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. On play action, Allen. Flushed out right.
Look at the fumble.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
I like this guy. I didn't get to pick nothing though.
Allen now on 1st down. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
So am I ready
now the
for
Bengal
round
defense
2?
here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Whatever we do, I won't be on that long.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And some space here. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 right at the 20. Steps away. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. This is caught. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A terrific opening drive has him knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
They won't let me react.
Singletary will take this over the line.
Aaron Van Hoy in the building.
That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about
they won't let me,
doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm just learning how to spell analytics, and I need to get that down because it's going to be a huge part of the NFL game going forward. I think that was the call there, trying to go for 2 after that touchdown.
Yeah, opening drive, you not only do you get the 6, but fully seize momentum with the 8, and unfortunately they couldn't do it.
I think they were trying to gain that huge advantage, not just on the scoreboard, but
now a hit and a loose football. Now this is picked up by the Bills.
And this game is just phony as heck, man.
At the 35-yard
I mean, this is just
so
super
problems
phony,
there on
man.
the return, very costly. Not what you need when you just surrendered the lead.
Not at all, because
First
this
you give him
now
a
has a chance to
touchdown,
really
and come out the end zone.
quickly. Their
Y'all gonna
offense
make me
was on the
fumble.
sidelines talking about getting on the field and getting that score back.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Allen off the play fake.
That's why you threw a pick. Oh, dang, I shouldn't have clicked in.
That's McKenzie.
I'm trying to make him go get the ball. I didn't even pick that, man. What the freak?
23
man, they gave me 2 plays. I didn't even pick neither one of them plays.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
You better have fun while he is.
They run here with Singletary. And he'll get in.
He ran in the building. You don't see none of those guys touch him, man. He went this way, all the blocks this way, and cut this way, all the blocks this way. Just like nobody even touched him at all. All them people.
First quarter, and he's got both of them.
Well, he's certainly setting himself up for a big game here, and I think if the play caller doesn't get in his own way, they should keep riding him the entire way of this game. Until the defense proves they can stop him, that's what I would call.
And they'll try and run it in with Singletary. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Rico, they crazy, man. This game is just... I'm glad I'm not into it no more. I'm not even into Madden no more. I still have to play it. I really want to get some Madden in for my people so I can get back to my
as he approaches to kick it off, he might be thinking this could be a 14-0 lead with a couple of PATs.
First they gave him a touchdown, then I come out the end zone, and they make my guy fumble.
And it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me.
This is my first time on offense.
Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Here we go. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 43. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He'll drop this one down to Mixon, and he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Here we go.
Really?
11 empty.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
12.
First down. Here's Burrow. Steps away to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary.
I don't know how that guy
position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a
this
way
guy
to throw
caught
it
it
away
with my guy.
and come
My guy
back
couldn't
and
go
try again
nowhere.
the next down.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Burrow. A throw for Boyd, but it's intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much heralded college career. He
my guy right there can make
becoming
catch
a
the ball.
first-round selection, and now
Just go
here he
pass
is making
it. He go
interceptions
pass it.
in
He
the
come
National
up and just
Football
takes.
League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears.
Ain't even take that,
and that's
man.
the sixth
I'm
sense
so
for knowing where the
disappointed.
football
So
is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
Throw it.
Going deep
Willis.
for Diggs.
Look at that.
And he bats it
Willie,
away,
y'all
and
can't
it
catch the
falls
ball.
down incomplete.
I see what they were trying to do there, trying to find some dead space in the middle of the field and take their shot right there. A really good idea, but it winds up incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw.
Oh my goodness, man! This freaking game made me
Able
freeze.
to get this one out closer
Let
to
me
midfield
find out what I gotta
across
do
the
for this.
45.
They gonna
9
freeze me up
yards,
though,
not
man.
quite
That
enough,
wasn't even
and they'll be left
cool.
now with 3rd and 1. And just in general,
That wasn't even
Charles, on a
cool.
play like
It
that,
froze
how
me up
tough
so
is
I
it for
couldn't
the
move, so I
defense to
couldn't pick the
account
ball.
for a running
Cause they knew I had to
essentially
pick. The
being a
ball
receiver
stayed in the
downfield.
air.
It's
I'm
very
right here, and I
difficult,
cannot
especially
move
if the
until the
running
ball
back has
lands.
skills like a receiver, and you're aware of
Silly
that
game,
before
man.
the game even begins.
Second quarter now in
Silly
Buffalo.
game.
It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So they just
man,
need
I'm not
1
even
yard
picking
here
nothing.
to pick up the first down.
Soon I turn around, it's a play already.
And they'll try
You
and run
cannot
the
miss
option
him,
to
dude. You
pick it
cannot
up.
miss him.
A good chunk on the ground on the keeper, 17 yards, first down. Now Allen. And that is
Okay, so he's
incomplete.
He's still trying to highball me. I didn't even pick that, man.
Backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass.
Yo,
That allowed them to disrupt the play.
I ain't picking none of the stuff that they give me. Let me get in this. I ain't picked none of this stuff, man. I better be.
They'll try again from the
better be in a
36
drop
on
right
2nd
now.
and 10.
That's
Thanks for the
what I
tip.
picked.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Go ahead and try it.
Operating from the red zone now. Allen And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll run with Cook. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's their 2nd, so they'll have one remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back.
God bless you and your family. We appreciate that, man. Okay, let me see what we got here. Should they fight back? Hey, the game is doing stuff, man.
Again, it's Cook.
They just doing stuff, and then when they get the momentum, they just
touchdown.
First they gave me the first touchdown, man. Then after that, he kicked the ball off to me. I come out the end zone, get hit, fumble, he scored again, and so they have full momentum.
You got to be loving this, partner. All 3 drives so far have ended in a touchdown, and all 3 on the ground.
Then I come back, I throw a little pass, man, right to my guy. He go past the ball, his guy come up. Just like that.
To me, this is refreshing.
And this is going to be caught. It's good.
He should have got that. They gave me a perfect
their lead by 2 more.
It was a nice pass. The guy was wide open. He's running across the field by himself. I threw the ball. It went up the field. My guy went to meet it.
This is taken just shy of the 10.
Don't fumble.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Yeah, so that's what happened. You know, I just started back playing last night. But, we good, though. We good. Don't think we come back and getting this. We come back and getting this. We're not worried.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something and pretty quickly here.
I couldn't make that. If I threw that ball, he would have got sacked.
I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow. Throw for Boyd, but it's intercepted.
I did that one. I tried to slide it in there. I tried to slide it in there, man. I should have known it wasn't going to happen.
We just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
So you want to try it this way? Now you want to try it this way.
They'll give this to Singletary running right. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10
Mario
to the 7.
is in the building.
This offense continues to be a hot night through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4.
Kick man jump! Did not even let my guy react when the ball go past him.
Defensively to hold
Did not even react.
Now it's 2nd and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. 2nd down and goal. Allen being chased out left. He will find Diggs in the end zone.
Yeah,
touchdown
way too much
Buffalo.
time. Way too much time.
A 3-yard touchdown pass.
Took the dude up to the left.
To pull away here this first half.
He had way too much time.
And that right there has to be one of the toughest plays for a quarterback. I mean, he rolled left, threw it all the way back to the right side, maybe a little ill-advised.
That was very simply no, he did not do that, did he? Yes, he did, because he went all the way to one side, threw it all the way back against the grain.
Even they talking about he went all the way from one side.
It's a touchdown, probably won't
he
hear
was all
any
the way back
complaints
to
on
the
the film.
side. Yeah, that's
now,
what I
he'll get a plus on his grade sheet, but also get a little note, don't do that again.
Be careful. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Yeah.
After the touchdown pass to kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10.
You better not fumble again.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. The Bengals drive about to get going. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
In motion goes the tight end.
Here we go. Here we go.
To throw again on second down. Burrow. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
He's got a man complete. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Hayden Hurst, 31 yards. And the Bengals are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 28-7 ball game.
What's up, Michael Bell? We finna get this pick. We finna get this pick, man. Finna get this pick. If we get this pick, we gonna make
After
it 14.
The touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Then we're gonna make it 21. Stop him. His momentum ain't full now.
McKenzie now from his end zone. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
We're gonna have to play.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh,
He thought, did you see when he did what he did? He tried to glitch my guys out, and he had a mismatch. He had a guy like...
their fortune here on 2nd and 13.
He had a guy wide open.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
see what happened when you got to dry the field? When you have to dry the field, it's a different ball game. And your momentum is down too.
Stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
So, Brandon, we've sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long.
Which side?
Back to throw. Allen. He's got
the
look over Diggs. The 20.
I had that spot covered too, man. I don't even know how that happened.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it. That can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. A final shot before half for Allen. And that's caught at the 2. But he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short. So they're at only 6 as we come up on halftime.
He gave up that with seconds left, man.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
I know what happened.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
I know what happened, man. I'm telling you, I know what happened.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return
We're gonna try it again.
after the break.
We're gonna try it again. That was all we needed, man. And it was 3rd and long. He had to even give us. He had to give it to us or punt it off and let us get that 14. Then we score here, and we would have been down a touchdown.
The Bengals with work to do in this 3rd quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway.
I like this guy.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Let me try this first.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history.
Oh, they won't let me
Let's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
11, 11.
Dang, they ain't let me. Shucks, stupid game. Can't set my people up, man.
Here's Burrow. He'll fire this complete to Hurst down the field. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Now look, you're not going to be able to get this all back at once, but that certainly helps.
So you're saying 3 yards in the cloud of dust, not the strategy?
I go aerial attack.
Yeah, I think that's what has to happen. And if you're going to run it, you need to break off big chunks. We just saw a big play right there. They need plenty of those.
Shucks. They won't let me set my play up. Look. Hike it.
They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Man, this freaking game's so stupid.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the thought process.
They thought I had that touchdown, man. They wasn't going to let me get it, man.
So
wide open.
Bigger shot. Went for it all
wide on that open, man.
This time, they were ready for it.
Wide open. Okay, what we want to do? Let's try this.
We're in the 3rd quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Let's see what he up to now.
And they go play action now. Burrow. He's got his man. That's Sample, the tight end. And out of bounds all the way down at
Family
the 3.
first gaming in the building.
Really
Blake Barber, man.
28 yards.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up for the 1st and goal.
Twice in a row. Twice in a row.
2nd down and 3 with right around 3 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. 3's all around. Mixon.
Will
get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
2nd and goal from the 1.
11 MP tight. 11 MP tight.
Move, guys, move. What the freak? They won't let me move. Oh my goodness. I can't audible. I have all time I want
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter.
The clock ticking. I'm about to pick a whole different play. Yeah, you can come back. We definitely was coming back. If he didn't get that touchdown before the half with the little 5-6 seconds left, about 80 yards, right? We scored now. It'd have been 21-28. We only be down to Teddy. Look at this. The ball hit me in the back. They won't even let me turn around and catch the ball.
Hesitation that time. He just got it and put it out in the right flat. Unfortunately,
they won't even let me turn around and catch the ball.
Quarterbacks nowadays work on just getting the ball in their hands and making a quick decision and throwing the football. Didn't work out in this case.
Just because they got momentum. I think that's the only reason why. Let's see if we try that again.
Here we go. This Buffalo defense has stood their ground. This is 3rd and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal
Man, I told you, when they doing stuff like this, it's nothing you can do, man. It's nothing you can do, man. Come on, man. Come the freak on. That got to be like a new animation.
It's been to put up any kind of points, but if there's a positive,
come on, man.
Is that they were able to take
the ball hit him. Look, the first time when I threw it in the end zone, the ball hit my dude in the back of the neck or something like that and bounced on the ground. This time, it hit his guy in the side of the helmet and bounced back towards the end zone, and one of his guys catch it.
Now they'll start deep in their own
I come out the end zone, my guy get hit, he fumbled, he scored. I mean, he got like 3. Come on, man. They tripping, man. They is tripping. We're going to let him have this, though. It's okay. I mean, now we definitely can't. I mean, actually, we probably could come back, but we ain't going to waste no time. This is safety right here, though.
On 1st down, they'll start out with Singletary. And a short gain here as he gets.
We're going to let him have this. We're going to get off this, man. They do a little bit too much. A little bit too much, man. A little bit too much. Is your market still here? For I won't be on that long, I'm telling you. Just want to get some rec in. I don't want to get no rec in with. I'm not going to get to work on my plays. I don't want to do that. But that ain't going to help me. J.B. Samuel's in the building. Is you Blake 5? You still here, Blake? No, that's the other Blake. Is Blake still here? Man, that stupid game was giving that dude all type of weird stuff, man. I don't think he here. Blake ain't saying nothing, man. We out. Let's get this. We don't get no back to our main game. Let's go, Houday. Let's go, Houday. Let's go, Houday. That was crazy.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. They'll like to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Tight offset TE. First. We're going to just do this.
Hey, 15, 15, 15.
And Mahomes going to put it up right away. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
We're gonna mess this dude all the way up. He don't even know. He don't even know. Is this the...
Looking to throw again on second down. Mahomes. And he goes out of bounds.
He's right there. He was right there. He just didn't make the play.
Well, Mahomes finding his burner Hardman for the KC first.
He just didn't make the play.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Yeah.
2 yards on the pickup
there,
day,
buddy.
and it'll be second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said.
I don't even remember what
first quarter, can you do it all game long?
See, I ain't
they catch it, you tackle, and they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Let me see. I think it's this.
Second and 8 coming up.
He ain't getting this off.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes.
He would have been sacked, man. They clicked me on the guy that was getting ready to sack him. They clicked me on the guy that was getting ready to sack him. And I'm going out the field, and the machine pushing this way.
Might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a third down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it, because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on third down.
He think he gonna hit that dude for a tutty, but he's not.
He's not.
Come on,
finds McKinnon complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 34-yard line. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Look how stupid the game is, man. The guys right here. Why are y'all running all
inside the 5-yard line? All told, it's an even 30 and a first down.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Now Mahomes.
Boy, you lucky that didn't get picked.
Time as that would fall to the ground.
He is lucky
Down
that
this close
didn't
to the
get
goal
picked.
line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
They'll run for the first time with Jerick McKinnon. And
This is so fun. Just snatch him and throw him in the end zone.
Kansas City.
Jerick
McKinnon taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
We ain't finna let him get away because he's using no Chiefs. We ain't finna do that.
Here we go.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
11 MT.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape.
Now Burrow on first down. And that one off the mark behind him.
Why and how?
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Not yet. Not yet. I'll do this, though.
Here we go.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Burrow on play action. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 45-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 45-yard line. Burrow looking to pass. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Heck of a start for him here, Charles, on this opening drive, and they're doing it all through the air. That's 4 snaps and 4 passes so far.
And I do think that there's an argument, Brandon, to maybe mix in a running play or two, but the way that these offenses are constructed, you can get that done with swing passes and check downs. The way they're throwing it, I'd keep pressing it downfield.
If I can find a freaking play, man. Dang.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
The play be there, then you get in the game, and then it's going.
Here we go.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Dang, what's the name of the play I'm looking for? I don't even know. I think this is it. No, this ain't it. Dang. Shucks. Somebody have to call a timeout, man.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Like. I know what the play look like, man. Let me try this. Frank Williams, what's up, Frank? Frank Williams in the building?
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. This pass complete to Higgins. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
He's running everywhere that he thinks I'm supposed to go.
There, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. They move, and they know it affects the defense, because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open.
The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill.
Man, the stuff they're doing is impossible, man. I'm in front, the ball get ready to land in my hands.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot.
And he's behind me. Like, how is this even possible?
Chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
What the freak?
The Chiefs offense
I
about
need to
set
pick
to
him.
begin
It's like
this
he put his
drive.
hands out in front of my
They'll be
guy.
looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got him that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
46 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game.
That one ain't cool, man.
So one play, and they're already just shy of
Oh,
midfield.
I know what the heck he's doing. I'm tripping.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the
Please
hit,
let
but
him throw
they'll
an
say it's
interception.
incomplete.
Please let me
Partner,
throw
what
the
we're seeing so
interception.
far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Pick, man.
To the
Oh,
right side, it's
you see
Kelce.
I'm in front. Man, y'all see I was in front and everything. The ball coming straight to me. How his guy catch it? He can't catch that. Man, they be
Mahomes gonna
tripping.
throw. And that is
Y'all know I got to play on YouTube to stop this formation, and he keep doing it. That's why he can't get no plays off. The game just not letting me intercept the ball as usual.
No space to fit into football.
They tripping, man. They're not letting my guys catch. He gonna try it again. I see he trying his egg.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And a
See what I'm
dangerous
saying?
throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
The whole formation I have on how to stop it on YouTube. He come out in that same formation. Different plays, tried it 4 times. Every single time my guys touch the ball, hit the ball hit him, and we didn't intercept not one single time. Even that one, he just batted it down. This game is silly, man. This game is silly.
In the passing lanes, and they batted that one away.
They'll never let the Bengals catch nothing.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive.
The
He'll
greatest
look to
player
throw.
baby.
He's got his man on the crossing route. This is Higgins.
Come on, Higgins,
And they got this down to about the 12-yard line.
He probably never seen nobody set that formation down. He probably like,
They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And
never seen nobody set that
underestimate
formation
the
down.
effect the home crowd with you can
Until
have on a
just
game.
now. Until just now.
Here we
Yo,
go.
Jay
How
Money,
about
what's
this
the deal,
for
Jay
field
Money,
position
man? They
after
trying
the
to
big
do
play
me, man.
inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Look at that. Threw the ball.
Big loss here
Threw the
as
ball.
he's taken
I
down.
threw the ball.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him
Yo,
back
Joe
on the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Here we go. Here we go.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Boy, I wish I could find that play that I'm looking for. It shouldn't be that far. I want another play though. Let me see. I'm gonna do this play and nope, I'm just gonna do the greatest play in Madden score. I'm not gonna even play around with it. The things do happen, man.
Oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile.
11.
Burrow will throw. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off usually after about 3 to 4 steps and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
So it's third and long, and defensively not a real surprise. They're in the dive.
Chase should score.
Here's Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And he'll be brought down well short of the first at about the 9-yard line.
Wow.
It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's fourth down.
He messed
If you're
up
going to blitz,
everything.
likely going to leave you
He
in man
messed up
coverage with this
everything.
guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Should I go for this?
12.
I think we're gonna take the field goal, stop him. I think we're gonna take the field goal and stop him.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
We'll take the field goal. Stop him and try to score in each 41
So on
seconds.
fourth down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan
ice.
McPherson for the Bengal field goal. From the left hash, a 31-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good. And they are
Jay
on
Money,
the
man.
board, but still
Tripping, man.
trailing. It's
Lions
7-3.
Buckeye Gaming in the building.
Well, still trailing
What's
here,
up,
but they
Lions
do
Buckeye
get the
Gaming?
late field goal. Now their defense will
In the
try to
house.
keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board.
Now, y'all
Give
don't
them
get him.
any type of a
Take the
spark,
football.
anything to build off of
Take the
as they
football.
try and plan a comeback.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground.
This game's what?
He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 67 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
Outside handoff to the
Come
right
on,
side.
man.
If you're a running back,
Window
you
Frazier
love
in the
getting
house.
the ball early
Lions
so you
Buckeye
have
Gaming
vision
in
to
the
see what's
building. What's up,
happening in
Lions
front of
Buckeye
you.
Gaming?
Right tackle likes that call. Big play for him, but don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
Well, they talk about cutoff blocks, making sure no one can leak from the backside that can run a play down.
And nobody leaked. Big play. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes.
That's right. Make them all fall. Just make them all fall.
He's able to get this to the 40-yard line.
Just
before
fall
he's
for
out
no
of
reason.
bounds.
Just fall for no
It's
reason,
another
man.
first down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
The two guys fall so they can't make the tackle.
Let the rushers get upfield and get the escorts in front, meaning the offensive linemen, other blockers out in front.
Oh, he come back in
completed
that.
the pass beautifully. So now you've got all that open space with big guys leading the way.
Come back in the empty Saints.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Throwing out. You think he can get that dude off for a touchdown real quick? Right here.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
But he can't.
Throwing the out route here, and it's complete to Kelsey. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
On first down now, run with McKinnon. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
Right now.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
He's going to get sacked or he's going to run, Jay Money.
On second and very short, Mahomes.
He's going to get sacked or he's going to run, Jay Money. One of the two. One of the two. He's going to get sacked or he's going to run.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is 1 play from stalling out.
I had 1 touchdown in the end zone. I threw it to the guy, hit him in his back. It hit my dude in the back. And then the next down, I threw it to my guy. It hit his guy in the helmet. Bounced up the field. From the side, it hit this guy in the helmet. Bounced up the field in the end zone. And one of his guys caught it.
Really come to your rescue because you know
this game is just weird.
There was a little consternation.
The game before that was even weirder.
Are we going to be able to get
through it? The end zone, get hit, fumble.
He stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
All type of weird stuff.
This fielded right at the goal line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
So we should be good, though. We should be good, though. I got something missing, man, that I don't understand.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
I know what I need to use, though. I do know that. Kick it.
The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. Taken at the goal line.
Ah, did you get by him scoring, man?
Up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
Let me see if I do this, what happens.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time.
He was on my guy, man. But the thing about his use guy was on my guy. I hiked the ball. My guy running up the field. His guy ran down the field to chase the guy that was running out. My guy run past him. He turns around. I throw the ball while my guy in front. He passes my guy. What the freak is going on? He passed my guy.
On one, ready?
He guarded two dudes and turned around and passed my guy like they did a couple Maddens ago when they used to do that.
Fake to mix it and now look to throw. Slant pass to Boyd. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
He's on these routes though, man. He's on them. I need to find this article.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
At least I figured out where it's at now.
11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Now Burrow. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Dude, ain't no sense in running over there guarding that guy because I'm hitting this guy.
Throwing again, it's
I'm hitting that guy.
He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And
that's the formation that he was doing. You can't stop mine.
As they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
He tried. He tried to get a bunch of them. He didn't get none of them. He working that thing. It's like he's standing right here knowing exactly where I'm going. His guys, guarding guys underneath, so running up top, guarding them too. He doing stuff that he can't even do. Dang, I can't even do this play. I'm going to force it.
And Burrow going to throw again. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nice progress down the field. Was halted by that incompletion.
They could try for some safe yards. I looked down the field, but my guy didn't.
Keep throwing it and pushing it.
That ain't what I want to do anyway. I want to
pick up bigger yardage.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
The thing about it is like.
Oh, you got the whole field. I thought it was there.
11 MT. 11 MT.
But he gonna be on next.
Now it's Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 36. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Here we go.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
11 Thomas.
Now it's Burrow. Pass thrown right back to Joe Mixon. He'll get it inside the 20. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll move the chains.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
I don't want to try that. I don't want to get way down here and turn this ball over, so I ain't even going to try that.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
If I'd been playing, you know, I'm sure it wouldn't be no problem because everything he do, like my CPU go stop them by themselves. Like
they're passing here, Joe Burrow. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. Touchdown, Bengals.
You know what I'm saying? Most and then like
10 yards out. And the Bengals are an extra point away now from tying this
then a couple
game.
plays, you know what I'm saying,
There are several
that I was already doing, you know, that he do those plays. I'm not stopping those plays. I see other people, they don't have a clue how to stop them.
To almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball.
Just like this dude went to that Saints fort and that empty Saints. I got a whole YouTube play how to stop that. He did it 4 times in a row, didn't complete a single pass. He didn't complete a single pass. Oh, why am I going for 2?
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
I ain't going for 2. I'm gonna take the. I ain't finna do that. I don't know why they asked me to go for 2. Yeah, so. And all them little.
No, they accept the penalty.
He's been some serious trouble,
the
man. He's been some serious trouble. He's been some serious trouble. And I'm scoring for sure. I'm scoring every time.
The extra point.
But right now, I'm not. You know, Madden don't. It's not no supported Madden. Nobody want to play Madden no more. They're not getting no. They're not getting no love. They ain't getting no support. Even the people that's partnered, they're not getting enough, man. They like. They going to get side job. The other ones, you see, they start playing other games. They like, you know, Madden, the Madden community. You would think that it's the football, you know, the NFL. You would think they would be strong and a lot of people, a lot of support. It's the opposite, man. You used to be able to get on here and you see somebody playing Madden all the time, but now everybody they see Madden is not where it's at. You see, J.C. Minnie went away from Madden for about 3 months, and he's still not there. He just played a couple times. I've been waiting for Lazard to come back on. I'm like, hey, man.
From deep in the end zone.
Lazard, he started playing basketball. He ain't been back. They could just say he could do something else. They said he wish he could do something else. He wouldn't even play Madden no more. That's how it is, man. The kid was talking about she was going to get. She was about to get her a job, but I think YouTube might have changed her mind since she got on YouTube. You know. Dang, I picked it wrong.
The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Sure, just the right plan, man. So I keep picking. I'm gonna pick this for right now.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. The drive starts with a handoff to McKinnon. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Agent Hart game in the building. What's up, Agent Hart game?
If the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Agent Hart gaming in the house.
Man, what the freak? I didn't get to pick nothing. 1st and 10. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll get a few yards here to the 34.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
2nd down, McKinnon.
Backwards, man.
And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on it. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Well,
a couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. On play action, it's Mahomes.
Pick the ball. I told y'all, man, every time they throw it to my guy, they just won't catch it. If I had any other team like the Packers, I would never be. These games would never be games. Because they would be interceptions.
It wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
I think we're gonna. I don't know which one he want to do, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, hope I got it in.
Mahomes throwing on fourth.
There you go over the line. What?
Got his man. That's Hardman. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this.
This is
the NFL.
I didn't even pick that, man. What the heck wrong with this stupid game, man? Man, I be wondering how, man. You see what happened last 5 times he tried that. Okay, so he wanted. He didn't even get a freaking completion. But now,
so
he get it
after
off.
the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground.
No, you better not fall, dude. Number 94.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play,
they're going to make the guy that can make the tackle.
BCR players. Guys are responsible for the
Good ball,
bootleg,
man.
for the
Adrian Hart
cutback,
gave it
and
in
for
the
the
building.
reverse.
KK is in the house. What's up, KK?
And wrote
KK
him
coming
right
in
out
with
of
the light.
bounds.
I do not want to use this, man. But I use the other one. He just might
The
get that
last
play
run
action
good
off
for
of
2.
me.
Here's 2nd and 8.
Man, no freaking way, man.
Back to the ground. And he is going to be close to a
Did you
first
see
down
the
as the tackle made at the Bengals 31.
No counter going to do all
79
that.
yards rushing for
I'm
him
just
now in the
going
ball
to be
game.
funny
And then we
gamble
saw
here
one
on
of the
out.
downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
I'm going to try this, man.
And if you're thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on 3rd down and move it closer. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Call it no gain that time. They're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
He might, I don't know, he want to do a play
This late in the game,
action.
Charles, I think you
wanna
maybe
do.
seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position because this is
You don't
almost
get
like no
this.
man's land.
That's
Might
his
hurt your
butt.
punter because there might not be enough space,
his
maybe
butt,
too
Adrian
far
Hart.
for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the first down. Close it out.
I ain't going to have no time to get this in.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this 4th quarter.
Cover 2-man, 2-3. I think it's this one right here.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. That's caught left side by Hardman.
Dang, dude, you were so close,
and
man.
He's going to have the Chiefs
I was making
first
my
down as
adjustments,
they'll
too.
get the conversion on a gain of 14. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the
He got no
field.
timeouts. Oh, my goodness. He can work some clock if he can. If he could, but he's not. Tight. He ain't finna play at me no more because he's scared. Last time he almost threw me a pick.
So
Go
this
ahead and try to run
drive
that
going to
stretch.
continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack.
Man, the freaking angles are so stupid, man.
2 yards shy of the marker.
I'm right there behind the line, and I can't tack him.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense.
Stupid,
but I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Jerick McKinnon with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
I mean, they
and
ain't
the Chiefs answer
guys,
back
man.
with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes it a 17-10 score.
We're going for 2 in the win. We can't go into overtime because we can't really move the ball.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
We can't really move the ball. I think this is my first time running.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Like, what's this? I ain't seen this.
And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
11, Thomas.
Look at him.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. He's going to be dropped.
He went to the other side.
Past the 30 to the 32.
Oh boy.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards and first down.
I think he got out that. I think he got out that formation he was in. Man. We don't want to do that now. What I want to do.
On 2.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
11.
Burrow looking to pass. That's the tight end Hurst with it. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Now Burrow on first down. Now they set up.
Come on, man. It's 4 of us, man. 4 of us wanted him.
Lose yardage here.
Stupid
Not
game.
What they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo.
Not down, but next after this.
11, mighty. 11, mighty.
To throw, Burrow. This one caught downfield by Higgins.
Oh, we ain't scoring. We're not scoring.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown.
Last night I didn't score it, and then it was 12 seconds left, and I didn't score it and lost the game. Oh my goodness, man. What we want to do, man? 16 yards.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he will be brought down to
Now y'all gonna make me get the first down. I didn't want to get the first down.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You
gonna make
run
me
to
get the
set up
first
the
down. I don't
pass,
want
but
the
I think
first
we've
down.
discovered in this NFL,
Yes, he cannot do this
a lot of
play.
teams
He's
pass to
taking
set up the run.
everybody.
And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful.
What? I ain't know they had no timeouts. What the freak? What? I gotta throw that ball away. I didn't know I had no timeouts. That's why I didn't do that play. I could have hit that dude. I could have hit that open guy.
Out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
What?
Run the football. You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation.
I did not know I didn't have no timeout.
You have to
They
really
didn't even say
navigate
nothing.
against a tough defense presented against you.
Gun.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now.
Oh, that's why my dude.
11.
In motion, the tight end.
Oh, he owned it too.
Hey, we gotta go score.
Now Burrow. And it's caught.
Man, what?
Halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Well, they came so close, Charles. They were knocking on the door in a one-possession game, but
I
ultimately
was trying to see he was coming. I couldn't go straight up.
to get
Yeah,
the
if I know I didn't have no timeouts, I would have scored. I didn't know I didn't have no timeouts. At least I could have spiked the ball if I'd have known. If I'd have known, I could have spiked the ball and then did a play or something. I'm letting the time run out before I can score. And then I did the play when you said it. I know I was gonna get to the goal line, but once you said, I said if I get tackled, game over. So I threw the ball away instead of throwing it to the goal line. Oh my goodness, man! Dang. You said why? I just told y'all why, man. I didn't know I didn't have no timeouts. I didn't know. And then when he told me I was doing the play, I did a play. I knew I was going to be at the goal line. I could have threw it, and if I get tackled, the time run out. So I said, I'm going to do this other play, but I was 6 yards away. I probably should have did this something else, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That was horrible. That was crazy. That's crazy. I did not know I didn't have no timeouts, man. Y'all didn't even say nothing. And that dude ranked 831. He was finna go down. He was finna go down, man. And I ain't played in weeks. I'm just trying to, I ain't even trying to get back. I'm not even putting that much into Madden no more like that. You know what I'm saying? Not on this. I've been doing this for a minute, man. I did want to get it back in the top 5. Get back in the top 5 in the world. You say, man, DeMarcus, I tried to send it to you earlier. I don't know where you went. You know, once I get in any rank games, I'll be ready to go. Then I have to fall back. And then when I get back in the rank games, I don't be... It's like I got to get serious again. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. I go from like playtime to serious, and I still be playing. Like this right here, I can't even make up for what just happened because this don't even count. They're not gonna even go. They won't even count this. This is not even a rank game. So I get nothing out of it. You see what I'm saying? Adrian Hart. That's what happened, man. That's what happened. This Madden is my fault. My fault. You know what I'm saying? Alright. I'm gonna pick this team. This is the team he beat last time. Gonna get him. It don't even look like he was on, man. I told you I won't be on that long. It don't even look like he was even on. His light wasn't even on. I know he's not on. So I might as well get out of here. Just resend it. Now he's on. Yeah, you gotta be ready, man. You gotta be ready. Especially when you say you ready. You at least be ready yourself. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got the light on. Yeah, but we played that dude pretty good not to be playing for a while, but stupid game, man. I didn't get no interceptions, y'all. Every interception we batted down or the ball hit. That's the thing about using the Bengals, man. That's what they do.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at US Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Coming up, we've got what should prove
man, y'all didn't even say that, man. Y'all didn't tell me you got no time. I could have spiked the ball. I could have did a whole bunch. It'd been better off I'd have just threw it to that goal line to that guy. And if they tackled me, I probably could have still spiked it. I was trying to let the clock go down.
From Minneapolis.
I did not know they had no timeout. Then I didn't have no time to even pick
from the middle of the end zone.
I picked a decent play, but not enough to get in the end zone. This dude was on me, man. Shucks. Bud Light? What you mean Bud Light?
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep.
Not this time.
He's going to hope that is not a sign of things to come. A rude welcome into this ball game.
Man,
this defense not fooled.
Big gigantic controller, man.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
Hey, Mark, you know these YouTube plays and plays that you see other streamers do don't work on me, man. You have to know that by now.
On 2nd and 15 now. Mahomes. And this
I told you.
Complete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening.
It's definitely ain't the script they had in mind. This ain't gonna work neither. Man, you gotta go back to YouTube, man. It's not gonna work, DeMarcus. I'm telling you, man.
Mahomes now to throw.
They ran committed, man. Stupid freaking shame. I'm glad you overthrew it. I'm glad you overthrew it. They ran committed.
Give them credit. They took their
shot. They have to
and
fix
it's
that.
Bring up 4th down.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends.
He ain't gonna be able to block for you.
Go for it. It's Mahomes.
He ain't gonna be able to block for you.
And it's gonna be
He ain't gonna be able to block for you.
Go the other way with a football.
That ain't one of the plays that you can just block it and get a lot of time, man.
And this defense delivers
the play that I picked, he might, if they don't just knock him over, he just got about a second. Hey, can you hear me? Cause I didn't hear you say nothing. Yo.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Cousins gives way to Cook. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings.
No, I can't hear you, Jamarcus. Turn your stuff up.
16-yard
Like this.
run. And the Vikings will jump on.
I checked mine. Mine is up.
Here this afternoon.
See?
So that pretty conclusively,
Mine is going and it's
shows
up.
you the perils
I
of
can't hear
going
you
for
at
it
all.
and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
I cannot hear you.
Joseph connects
That's all.
on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Oh, shucks. I just stuffed on my phone.
Now
Almost did a
Joseph
bad
tees it
kick,
up
man.
to kick
I
off
just got
following
back.
the touchdown.
I'm not muted.
And no return on this one. It's a
Stop
fair
muting,
catch
look.
is signaled for and taken.
Now, see that thing on the screen? That means mute. See? Now, I'm going to hit it again. See? Now it's off mute. I don't know why I can't hear you.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it. But I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and negate the touchdown that was just given up.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. The tight end in motion right.
Man, you ain't finna get this off.
On 2nd and 2, Mahomes.
Dang, that dude's slow as ever.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
On first down, Mahomes. He lets
I'm
this
in
one
front
fly
of him. I'm in
toward
front.
the back of the end zone. And this is dropped.
Yo, man, that's bull. I was in front. The ball get ready to land in my hands. I got him by about 4 yards. What they do? What they do?
If he comes down,
let him pass me right in the last seconds.
But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. He's going to flip one out here to his right.
Hey, you got away with that one. You got away with that one. I know what to pick. I know what to pick, man.
That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Okay, so right now I'm just going to pick this because I run out of time. From
Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And they went the wrong way there.
They definitely went the wrong way.
Back at the 43-yard line. Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
Man, turn around, dude. You had it in him.
This is going to turn into another first
And it should
down
have been
as the tackle
sacked.
is made at the Vikings 18. A
Oh my
really nice
goodness.
gain of 25 yards.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
Man, that should have been picked, man. They tripping.
Fall incomplete.
They tripping.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the
they
catch can be
tripping,
made
man.
cleanly.
What did I just...
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And he's got it. Touchdown,
oh my goodness,
Chiefs.
gosh. He is so messed up, man.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7.
Yeah, that pass down the middle was some gold.
So all even at 7
gold.
now as they kick it away.
Let me see. I don't even do that. Give me that. Hey, you can push resume, and you should. The game should start.
Thanks for the tip.
Jake Green come in with 380 stars. May the good Lord bless you, Jake Green, for blessing the stream and your family. We
after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
Jake Green,
And
like the
normally I'd
stream.
warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group.
What
They want to keep
the
building
freak?
off their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they
Hey,
can
we
snap it
appreciate
and
that,
get
Jake
back
Green.
to work.
But
They certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was
appreciate
incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Like in at 380.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. To throw, Cousins. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Just the first quarter of tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season open opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. Ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I'd missed him, it would have been a
different story.
long night.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 43. They run it again with Cook.
Dude,
No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right, you're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
7-7, our score after one.
Who's the best team in the league?
On third down, extra DB
the Bengals.
out there for the Chiefs.
The Bengals and Chiefs are the best teams.
Throwing, Cousins. Open here, Adam Thielen. He's going to
got
go
the Bengals,
bounds, but he takes this
Chiefs.
one down just shy of the 20. Thielen
I
with
think
his first catch, and it's a first down.
probably even the Niners might be next,
to the touchdown
man.
drive against
Philly,
them a few minutes ago because they've
something
come out
like
and
that.
reestablished
Something
the
like
tempo.
that, man.
A nice
Something
throw
like
there,
that.
and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Something like that, Jake, man.
First down, here's the run with Cook. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. From the gun, here's Cousins. Throw left side on target to Thielen. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
Ninth play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Jake said punt. What are you talking about, punt? Punt what? What?
Cook going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. They'll try again.
Go, baby.
And they will take this one into the end zone for a Viking touchdown.
Yo, Corey Harper's in the building. Jake
With
Green.
his 2nd touchdown here in this first
Corey
half.
Harper's in the
And
house.
The Vikings have moved out in front. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Joseph connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
The Chiefs don't. What? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Come on, that's on. Yeah, you
And
better
he's
fight about
out
it.
of bounds here on the return.
He said don't put them Bengals over the Chiefs. Come on, man. You know, without the referee, you already know what it'll be, man. Without the referees, you already know what time it is. We know what time it is without the referees, man. So don't do that. Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Man, why would they make him do that, man? Why they make him just jump in the air and hit air? They're so stupid, man.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff.
Really? Really, guys.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They go play fake. Mahomes.
I did that. That's my fault.
And he takes this
that was my fault.
For a Chiefs touchdown.
That was my fault.
Marquez Valdez
I tried to do something else.
33 yards.
And it didn't work.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up.
And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly.
You said the Ruffman stopped that interception. What interception?
Like that,
what interception,
they get to
Jake?
use their best asset, which is usually their speed.
Yo, the last
like
2 or 3 minutes of the game, man, the Bengals had 7 to 8 things happen to them, back to back to back. I mean, we've got pinned by the end zone. We needed 10 yards, and we've been in field goal range. We got a penalty to push us back. One time we had like 2nd and 33 by the end zone, and we converted and got the first. Next thing you know, another penalty, then another one. I mean,
and he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he
all the way. Get a man down the field, another penalty, going back. And then when they got the ball, the same thing. We stop them. You know, it just went like that. It just went like that, man. And you know it, and they was happy about it.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Good drive last time, really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction.
What the
They're
freak?
doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed
You
me a
what?
reason to do so.
I hyped the ball and everything, man. This game crazy.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. They'll send a receiver in motion left.
I hyped the ball and everything, man. This game crazy.
Cousins to throw it.
This one into the hands of Thielen.
Past the 20. Touchdown, Vikings.
Let's go, baby.
Adam Thielen. 81 yards.
Yeah, right here,
And
right
the
here,
Vikings are
right
able
here.
to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Joseph connects on the extra point.
And the lead is now 21-14.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
My guys wasn't set. I didn't know they wasn't set. They'd be set next time, though. I didn't know my guys wasn't set.
He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
They were set the first time. The second time, I don't know how they got unset.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
I don't know how they got unset. Don't ask me.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Gun.
Cousins now to throw on first down. It's complete to Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a game of 35.
A lot of running backs in the passing game, they're just used to check it down to them or maybe dump off passes. But this guy, they use him to stretch the field, don't they?
He stretched it right there, turned it into a really nice game.
Hey, 382, last 60.
Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Exclamation followers, I can't see like how long with y'all. Make sure y'all hit the exclamation notify, man. The exclamation notify. Make sure you hit it if you're with it.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Cousins on first down. And the Chiefs are going to get him.
What?
The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there.
Man, they dead wrong for that. Chris Jones. Chris Jones can't even sack nobody.
Throwing on second and long. Cousins. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook.
Let's go, baby.
And they'll have it in the red zone before
Chris
he crosses
Jones.
over out of bounds.
Chris
39
Jones.
yards the distance covered on the catch and run.
Oftentimes now offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you.
That's what
That's exactly what they did
basically I
on
don't
that
use
play.
that I'm
First with the
using
pass
right
through the
now.
air. Nice chunk of yardage
You know what I'm
there.
saying?
And then additional
Kinda
pickup
like,
with his
okay,
legs
what
after the
we gonna
catch.
do? I only got one timeout.
From the red zone now, Cousins. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hawkinson. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football, and that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination.
Man, throw the freaking ball, this stupid freaking game.
Sack back at the 16-yard line. Now a
Game
timeout.
stupid as heck.
7
And they know
seconds left in the
they
first
know I
half.
threw it though.
So
They
this has been
know
a lot
I
like a
threw it.
tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
On third down, Cousins.
He was ready for that play. He said last time, I know this play. I hiked the ball. He ran right, took his guy, and ran right over there along with the guy that already guarded the guy. And that's why I said, man, like, when they already know what you're going to do in your plays, that's why I came up with doing all this new stuff, because he ain't seen this stuff before. If I do something like that or run some other plays, he's going to run right there and wait on me. See, I don't know what he's going to do.
Welcome back, halftime.
I have no idea what he's going to do. I just need to be ready for if he do anything, you know what I'm saying?
I'm Brandon Gordon. The Vikings have to like their position.
Crazy,
They've got
though.
the lead. They get this football as well. So we are back in the
Look at the guy that ran right there. Oh, right, my boy. Okay. Happy Friday weekend to everyone, Corey. We appreciate that. Okay. Just go to this. Ride it till the wheels fall off. Oh, shoot. He don't know what to do now. He's like, oh, shoot, not that.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They've reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists.
Man, what?
They had to like what they saw in that first half.
Man,
Throwing
what?
on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
This game is crazy, man.
Partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this
Yeah,
entire
rare
game.
incompletion.
He has percentage completion-wise way up.
That
Not that time.
Cool. That wasn't even cool, man. That wasn't cool.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Cousins.
Pass interference, man. What?
Incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum,
Trying to say that wasn't
he's wondering
pass
if he should change
interference.
sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Cousins.
Man, what?
And
Yo,
that'll be
what?
incomplete. So no problems moving.
Yo,
along
man,
in
they're
the
just making
first
me do
half,
this
but
on
they'll likely
purpose,
come up
man.
empty here on
Incomplete,
drive one
incomplete.
of
Wide
quarter
open,
three.
though.
And it was so important
Wide
for the defense
open
to
and
get that
incomplete,
stop
incomplete.
because what we witnessed in the first
That's
half
the stupid
was
of
them
this
getting
game,
run
man.
over. And they needed the confidence,
That's not even
and they needed to
cool,
get off
man.
the field
Not
so they
even
felt
cool.
good going forward in this game.
I don't even know should I even go for it. When they do stuff like that, I don't even know should I go for it. Especially on my own 25, 'cause that's just getting away free points right there. That's getting away free points.
4th down, Cousins. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Yeah,
Boy,
they
a
got
real
me.
head
They
scratcher
did me
there.
on that. They
And the
did me. They
Chiefs
got
will have
me
the
on
football
that.
back in
Sure.
excellent field position. So nursing a slim lead, and that is the opposite of protecting that slim lead.
All I can think here is that head coach, he knows more about what's going on with his team than we do. He must know something's up. Either he has trouble with his punter, right? He's worried about his defense. There's an explanation in there that we're going to ask for after the game. Because in this situation, I wouldn't have done that in normal circumstances. But maybe he thought my best opportunity is with my offense.
Yeah, interesting. Back in their own territory. Now we'll see what transpires.
Let's see what we want to do.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
Mahomes on fire. Blocked. Zay? Well, send him across.
Mahomes going to throw.
Zay.
His throw incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey.
Man, they just gave it to him. I was ready for the play action. You see, I picked the contain, so when you get to play action, my guys was sacking, and they just didn't do it. Let's see
well, we know
why
someone
they
just
didn't sack
added
him.
to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Extra point by Butker is on target,
and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Nuwanger now from his end zone.
Okay, y'all want me to get my stuff back? What?
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
Yo, why didn't they get my play back? Oh, he's trying to glitch me out.
A 1st down throw for Cousins.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
He has still not connected on a single pass in this 2nd half.
And right now they're going through all the different reasons, the whys, the wherefores. Bottom line, got to find some completions in there and get their offense moving.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
On play action, Cousins. That is caught by Thielen. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A gain there of 21 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
First down, here's Cousins.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's
Dang, they just made him kept on going, man. He just kept on. I did everything to make this dude stop and get that ball, man. He just kept on running.
Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Bud Light.
On the ground, this is the former Viking, Jerick McKinnon. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get them. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And inside the 20
The
before
real
he's
Benson in the
brought
house.
down. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Dang, you got no time.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Hands it off out of the gun. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup
Ain't
of
no
4.
way he should have got that man
The
yard.
run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Noah Gray, a beast in the
Man, I ain't even.
red
Why
zone,
did they give me this, man? I didn't even pick that, man.
These guys are
This
able
game
to
is just.
extend their lead.
I be wondering like how they gave it to me twice.
CD, you know, anytime they get close
This
to the
game
red
is just so
zone, he
silly,
is
man.
such a threat, and there he is again already, his 2nd touchdown of the ball game.
And I know it's probably a little bit of a failing on my part, but you know I watch a game
I ain't
through
even picked
defensive
that.
eyes, and I don't understand what the coverage was doing there. When he headed out deep,
Hey,
they should
he
have
said I ain't
adjusted
understand what the
and
coverage was
flowed
doing
towards
there.
him instead.
This game know what they
Left
be
him
doing,
out, gave him a
man.
chance to make a big play.
He said I ain't
Of
know.
course
I
he
don't
did
know. I
exactly
don't even know what the
that. His
what that
size,
coverage
speed,
was
and
doing there.
versatility makes him a
Me
top
neither.
target in any game.
They know what they be doing. If they do something like that, then they commented on it. That's what they do. They know they did that.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it
If
away.
you throw if you hit a button and it goes somewhere else in double coverage, they be like, hey, he threw it in double coverage or some old stuff like that.
Good return up past the 30.
You know, and they know dang on well that you ain't the one that did it. They know that. That was so stupid.
The
I know he
Minnesota
shouldn't. I knew
offense
he
about
should have
ready
been
to get
open. And he
this next
shouldn't have
drive
got the ball.
underway.
And we'll
That
see
shouldn't
if
have
they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes
What?
and get a little momentum back.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be
Oh, we might lose
intercepted.
this.
Picked off
That
by
was so
L'Jarius
stupid, man.
Sneed.
And he will take this one
The game-
home. It's a touchdown.
Why they do that? The guy straight ahead by himself. How did the ball go? Ain't nobody over there but his guy. Look, he's facing straight. Then the ball go left.
And
Ain't
that
nobody there
defense
but
is in a
his guy.
spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out.
For a
And as
pick
confidently
six.
as they've
Oh,
been
my
playing,
goodness.
I expect them to do
Oh,
exactly
my
that.
goodness. That momentum, boy, I'll take it too. Go ahead and go for 2. I'll make it 26.
Butker now to add the extra point.
Oh, we still can come back now. As long as they don't do stupid stuff.
And the lead is up to 18 now.
Makes the score.
Oh my goodness, that was not cool at all, man. That was not cool at all. That was not cool at all. Let me see.
So they throw the pick
They gave it to you. I didn't throw no pick. I didn't even throw it that direction. You see my guy straight. I don't know why they just do this stupid stuff.
And only able to get this to the
Just
19.
like
So
when I had to go for that
should have
4th
opted for
down,
the
they just
touchback.
make the people just go out of bounds. I didn't do that. They did that. I ain't accepting no responsibility for that. They did that.
Here are the Vikings now to start.
It wasn't like somebody was guarding the guy
I
or
kind of feel
anything
like
like
they've
that.
reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles.
That's
If
what
they're
they
going to
do.
try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get two
I
more
can't even see
possessions.
which guy's supposed to do what now.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And attempted a deep ball there. They didn't get it. But, boy, they're going to need a few of those to actually hit in order to get back into this game.
Good thing they do have a little bit of time here still left in the contest. Decent-sized deficit, but not one that they can't manage. Throwing again, Cousins on 2nd and 10. And that falls to the ground.
He don't even have to jump, man. He don't even have to jump at all. Why he jumped, I have no idea.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side.
They said as soon as he leaked out. You made him leap out. He didn't leap out.
Reception.
I'm about as soon as he leaped out. You made him leap out. Shouldn't have left the ground.
Working out of the gun, Cousins. And too much juice.
See, when they doing stuff, I can't control when they do that stuff.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions
That's
out there
just
so
ridiculous.
far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one. Not to have another turnover on his ledger.
Ridiculous.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Cousins to throw for it on 4th. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is going to pick up the Vikings 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Again, it's Cousins. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Give me that pop, 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 pop,
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
To throw is Cousins. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively,
they were
aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Okay, so we take this thing. We really need a touchdown though, but we take this, and then we got to score twice and get an extra point.
Fourth down, field goal try coming, so Cousins is off, and on comes Greg Joseph for Minnesota. Now Greg Joseph for the field goal try. From the left hash, this from 37. Joseph's got it, and that'll get the deficit down to 15. Well, with that field goal, you can argue they needed to get back within 2 scores, and they did indeed do that, but still a pretty uphill battle.
Still going to take 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns to get back into it. And as you and I know, that's a tall order against any NFL defense. They're going to need their own defense to make some plays as well to give them an opportunity.
Safety.
And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
This offense has had a lot to like in this game. I don't know that last play, though, is going to make the highlight reel.
It's not going to make the highlight reel, but it will be the focus of the film session that the team has to sit through. I've sat through those before. Never any fun. You're always excited about your good plays, and they actually fast forward through those. All right, that was good. All right, great. They get to the bad ones and really illuminate them. Not cool.
The wrong stuff. Oh, man, I only got a second. I'm just going to pick this one.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Got a man. It's close.
Oh, my goodness. 24.
Big play there for KC.
You should have had that.
67 yards.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle
That's
at this
cool.
point.
I didn't
you
get
just
to
go
pick
ahead and play.
anything. No biggie. No biggie. That play. Oh my goodness! I'm supposed to be. What?
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
I gotta find exactly where that play is at, man. What the heck?
And the slot man goes in motion left. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break in the football, get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. On second and goal, Mahomes. This is caught. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But, boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Catch it, number 39. Not put your hand out.
Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce.
Put your hand out, man.
In the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Mahomes will throw for it. It's complete.
Why would they knock him in this game? Yo, man. There's 2 dudes on the outside. Y'all both knock him in for the 2-point conversion.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there for the defense.
Doing a
what you're trying to do
whole lot.
is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case,
doing a whole
the
lot.
figured it out.
Nwangu now from his end zone. And in
Well,
hindsight,
really
probably
trying to
should have
help.
taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
That's crazy. Crazy. That's crazy.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing.
Man, Blake, you keep leaving it coming, man.
Plays of right around 30
I'm
yards,
not-
and
I
the
probably
field
won't do that,
position
man.
has totally been flipped.
I probably won't do that. You flipping.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
I have to waste time and say, hey, look for you, and then you don't even be here.
They go play action. Cousins sliding out of the pocket.
Cousins.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. To throw, Cousins. A quick throw
He's waiting on that one,
incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
He was waiting on it, man. He know darn near all my plays. Other than ones I was doing earlier, the new play. That's why I kept doing them.
Now 2 straight
Keep my
incompletions
balance.
have him looking at 3rd and 10.
So he like run to the spot
Cousins
before
again.
I even get there.
It's Cook. And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he is going to pick up the Vikings' first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
So this offense able to convert on 4th for now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10.
And I missed the hole.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Osborne. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
You see, already running over there? That's what I be saying. Look, he already running. Look, he threw the. He was already running over there before I hiked the ball. That's what I was saying.
To judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath
That's
him.
what I was saying, man. That's crazy.
Maybe some fatigue.
So he know what I'm gonna. He know what I'm gonna do. So he get
Maybe you do
prepared
start to
already.
watch as the arm there, the legs still
Yeah,
there.
what
This
we
has been
gonna
a
do?
tough game.
Can we get 6 yards out of that? We could get 6 yards out of that. Okay, what I want to do? Try this. Try this. Try this.
Desperation time. Cousins on 4th down. He will be brought down well shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone, and that will force a turnover on downs.
Oh, shoot, you ain't getting that over me, man. My people, they set now. They set. That ain't happening.
The Chiefs offense
Might
about
get us
set
a
to
sack,
begin this
though.
drive.
They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the 4th quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for.
It's
Can he
caught
do
inside the
something?
25.
Goodness.
And all
Watch them, they
the
give
way
me my
in for
stuff. Watch.
Kansas City
Who's the
touchdown.
freak?
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked.
You
this
see
one
how
in.
my guy
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's the
move back,
clincher,
man?
the
He would not
proverbial
move.
icing on the cake, if you will.
I pushed him back. He would not move. Just stood there, man. He stood there.
Extra
Oh my
point by Butker
goodness.
is on target.
Can't
And
do
this
that,
one
man.
was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
They be doing this on purpose, man. Oh yeah, it's been a GG's. It's been a GG's.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it
Couldn't
away.
get in the end zone. You know all my end zone plays. You run over there before I hike the ball.
Longer now from his end zone.
Uh-huh.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's
Couldn't
dropped
get
to
in
the
the end
14.
zone.
In this position, trying to get back into the game,
This game's
teams are
been
looking
over,
for a spark
man.
from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Here are the
They wanna
Vikings
get in the
now
end
to
zone,
start their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge. And someone said,
he's got a man.
Look how he just overthrow the ball.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
The thing is, like, this whole game, it was just the computer just was doing everything.
Get it with 16
it wasn't like he was guarding the guy. They was throwing to your guy over to the right. They was doing all type of weird stuff. Ain't nobody over there but your guy.
Off the play fake, Cousins. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
that's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Play fake. Cousins.
Cousins, they played you, man. You've been through that freaking ball. Cousins, they played you, man.
Hasn't gotten a whole lot better.
We're going to do the great pet man now.
You and I both know that just won't do. So I would think about spreading things out, putting it on the receivers, make them win those one-on-one battles on the perimeter, and find their way open.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Play action now. Cousins.
The greatest player in Madden.
Open man is Osborne. He's got it. And we will get a timeout with 2
Man, Blake, are you
left.
not in the stream? You ain't even... What? I don't know if Blake even here, but he sent me... He ain't saying nothing, but he sending invites. And there's only 9 people out here? Man, I'm out of here. Out. Out of here.
One last shot now for Cousins. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. And the Chiefs come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game
Damn,
is
Blake,
now
you know you
officially
can't
over.
send an invite, man. You know you can't send an invite.
But Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only
That was okay. It was okay. It was okay. It was okay. The GG's again for the 5th time. For the 5th time. Let's see what Blake up to, man. Blake. He probably not even on. What is it? Is it Blake? What? I think he changed it. It ain't that Blake. He ain't even on. He ain't in the chat. He ain't saying nothing. Well, what's your gamer? What's your stuff, man? I only see one Blake on here, and that's the other Blake. That's the Billy Goat Blake. You ain't on here. You must have deleted yourself again. You ain't saying nothing, man. I'm finna probably get off or something. You ain't even tell me what it is. I'm out. I'm just gonna get me another game in or something. He ain't saying nothing. I don't know what it is. I don't know what his stuff is. Man, that's not on there. I'm definitely not finna do the ad thing again because it's not even on here. Ain't no Blake 2 code on there. You deleted it again. You deleted it for the second time, man. Second time. I just went over it a whole bunch of times. That's not on there. Look at this. They go a B, a B, a B. There's no Blake too cold. No Blake too cold. No Blake too cold. No Blake too cold. Yours the only one that end up off of here all the time. Why? It's just you. How is that possible? Look, there's no more B's. See what I'm saying? I don't know why you have me looking when you know it's not on here. You know it's not on here. Because you know you took it off for the second time. You know it's not on there. Let me see, can I accept your invite if it ain't too late? If it ain't too late. There's no invite. I can't invite you because you ain't on there, man. You deleted yourself. Now you gotta send the invite. Hey man, you ain't on my list. I ain't gonna keep doing that, man. I don't know why you keep doing that. I don't know if you be mad or what. But that's bull. You know I can't join no party. You gotta get on the microphone. Who we gonna use, man? Who we gonna use? Who y'all want me to use? I'm just gonna close my eyes, cause they ain't gonna say nothing. They ain't gonna talk. I'm gonna wait till about 4, 3, 2, 1. Chargers. Man, you should know who you picking, man. We wasted 5 minutes on you, man. What the heck? Oh my goodness, man. Let me know when he's done, y'all.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Seattle Seahawks. Two former division rivals in the old AFC West, the Seahawks and Chargers, are underway. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
All right, I knew I forgot to ask a question when we sat with the coaches about just how aggressive will you be bringing a ball out of the end zone, and what's the green light for your returner? In this case, it should have been a red light. Should have stayed in the end zone.
That's
terrible
the one
field
I posted
position to start
right
this
there.
drive.
Last game. I never had no time. I only have a few seconds.
Here's Walker to start the drive.
It's like, why you play the game?
And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. Now a play fake, and it's Smith. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And good pursuit yet again by the Chargers as they stuff him behind the line. A loss of 1, now a loss of 2, and they're staring at a 3rd and 13.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
They snap it to Smith. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Late.
Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 right at the 20. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And out of bounds all the way down at the 30.
What's up, Sean?
Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. Out of the gun, Herbert. That's going to be caught by Carter. Touchdown, Chargers. A 3-yard touchdown pass.
Dang, that was, they almost made my guy go out of bounds.
They're on the board first here this afternoon. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
The extra point up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you
Blake,
fail,
you run a lot
a
of
little
stuff,
more onus
man.
goes back on your
You
ball
run a
club
lot
to
of
try and
stuff.
pick themselves back up.
Let me see. 2-4.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
You run a lot of stuff, and I run a lot of defenses.
Straight ahead, Walker. Shifts by him. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43.
Pat the 60, pat the 60.
Sticking with Walker on second down.
Ain't no way.
And this will be a Seahawks
No
first
way.
down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. From the red zone now, Smith. Buying time to his left.
Look at a fumble. Yo, the nano detection or something came in. Did you see my guy wouldn't sack the quarterback? Let me get on this guy.
On second down, it's Walker.
My guy ran to the quarterback, did like this, and ran backwards.
Reach the 5.
What kind of stuff is that?
Here's Walker. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line.
That's dead now.
No
That's
further
dead
than
now.
that.
Don't do that no more. That's dead.
After 1, 7-0
That is
on
dead.
EA Sports. The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. And Walker once more.
Whoa! What the freak?
For the Seattle touchdown. Kenneth Walker.
That took a moved and grew. It did.
And the Seahawks are
made
an
everybody
extra
miss
point
it.
away from
What
drawing
the
level.
freak? Everybody missed it, man.
Myers connects on the PAT, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From the 10. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Charger drive about to get going. Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Now it's Herbert.
Oh, my
And his
goodness.
throw is incomplete.
And this drive is
Really?
almost over before it began thanks to a
Really?
great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Really? Why would you do me like that, though? Can't you catch open passes?
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety.
The goal here is about getting any kind of positive yardage in this spot, because you don't care who, you don't care how. You just want to try and buy a little space and get away from your own end zone. But in this spot, the defense was all over that play and equally motivated to stick them with a safety.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Back to Walker on first down. And he stopped immediately there. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They'll fake it. Now Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. It's a big play there for Seattle. 43 yards. Toss left side for Walker. 52 yards on the ground for him so far.
19 Lions.
On 2nd down and 4. Smith.
Man, oh my goodness. And they gonna let him hold on to that, man? Oh my goodness. That wasn't cool. Oh my goodness. It's all Madden though, so they gonna hold on to it. They can do that more Madden.
Yeah, held scoreless
That
in
was
the
a
first
mower.
quarter. Now
You're
they
supposed
find
to
the end
drop
zone
that,
again
man.
here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an
I
adjustment.
hit him in the ear and during and knocked him out of
Sometimes you just have to do your
bounds.
game plan just a
On his
little bit
back.
better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
He's gonna make me
Takes
catch
it at the 7. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Hey Blake, where you at? I mean, can you hear me? You
The
ain't on the
Charger
microphone
drive
or
about to
nothing,
get
man.
going. And the last time they had the football, they surrendered 2 points on the safety. They don't want to do that one again.
No, not at all. It's almost like a bases clear.
Oh, wide open, complete. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. And he's going to be forced out of bounds inside the 5-yard line.
This is something I didn't do last
Well, that
game.
didn't
Run the
take
ball.
long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Running on first down, Eckler. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. It's Eckler again, and they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed. Now Herbert, 3rd and goal. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch.
Man, this game is so crazy. It's just so crazy. It's just so crazy, man.
Now the
It's
Seahawks
so
going to
crazy.
use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
It's so crazy. Should I go for it? Let me see. Okay, where's the freaking play at? The play is going, man. I might have tried this.
One receiver left, that's Allen. Going quickly out to the right side. Touchdown, Chargers. Gerald Everett from a yard out. And the Chargers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is down to 2. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Let's go now.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And incomplete.
I'm in the right drop. I'm in the right play.
Absolutely.
I'm in the right play now. Last one, I was in the wrong play. It looked alike, but it's a whole different play.
Unfortunately, to no avail.
Yeah, you gonna sit there and try him like that, Blanky?
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Geno. They'll set up the screen. Dallas. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Come on.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
18, Pioneer. Go.
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. He hits his target. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. They get 17 on that one. Move the chains. First down, Seahawks.
Now, how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Let's go.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Panther 11.
Now it's Smith. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Well, that was an interesting little chess match there because the offense went empty set. No running backs in the backfield, so they're trying to get people out into a route pretty quickly. But guess what? The defense sees that. They go ahead and move themselves into a blitzing situation and come right after the quarterback. They had more guys there than they could block.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Here we go. Ready.
Here we go on 4th. Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks would extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes this a 9-point game.
That was my fault too, because I should have been back there. I was on the line.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half.
Didn't happen.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Charger drive about to get going.
And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. The final shot before the break for Herbert. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we come upon halftime with 9 points separating these two teams. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. A gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
The 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one goes for 30 yards.
How do one play my guys
plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's another one right there. Going back and forth, almost like two excellent guitar soloists trying to top each other with each additional play.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
Herbert. And the screen unsuccessfully dropped it.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out...
Got a man, it's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen there to make the grab. And the Chargers are back within a score.
Yes, sir.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is down to 2. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Again, it's Walker. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Man, what?
And he's
what?
able to hold on to that defensive.
I had it in my hand, man.
Game changer,
I had it in my hand.
I usually hesitate.
He knocked it out of my hand. It almost knocked it to his
But this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. On 4th down, Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
What? What?
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they manage to convert and keep the drive alive. Throwing is Smith.
Pick man. Yeah, that's me. You went way too far. He ain't got away with that first one. I was just like, should I intercept it or should I just knock it down? I was trying to decide what I was going to do. And your guy came in and caught it. Oh my goodness, man. This game is so crazy.
A play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field.
Guess that's
things
why
are
you got
looking up,
Metcalf.
but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
They started on the ground with Eckler. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
From the 27, Herbert. Wide open, it's Allen, complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A gain there of 21 yards.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Meanwhile, Herbert's throw taken in by Palmer. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Defensively, they just lost him. He was waving his arms saying, I'm wide open. They found him.
Yeah, and it's so interesting about when a receiver starts to wave his arms because some guys, right off the line of scrimmage, they declare themselves open. You know, those guys throw the one arm up, hit me right now. In this case, he was so wide open that he was frantically trying to get his attention to make sure he got the football. And then I'm sure his only thought when the ball was in the air, don't drop it. Had too much time to think.
Too much time to think.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Who said that, Max?
On 1st and 10, Herbert.
This is swung out to Eckler. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Herbert throwing again.
That's caught, and it's Eckler again.
Touchdown.
Twine in the building. What's up, Twine in the house?
A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Chargers put together a fourth quarter drive to take the lead.
Now the try here for the point after. And the lead is up to 5. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. Austin Johnson, the one who makes the stop defensively.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Let's go now.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Smith now to throw. Escaping the pressure right. It's caught. Lockett. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 7.
Pickman, what?
A throw there, but that's going to wind up
What?
incomplete.
Threw it right
the
to
coverage
me.
we just saw him break out on 3rd down. Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an
Threw it
open
right
hole
to me,
complete
man.
that pass.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Tight.
Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a first down. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well
way
on
too much
4th
space.
down.
Way too much.
A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10.
Gino now to throw.
Setting up the screen here. This is
What kind of
Walker.
block is this?
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
He ain't really trying to do too much.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Second and 7.
Oh man, I think I picked the wrong play.
Straight ahead running. Here's Dallas.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Smith.
Pickman. Oh my goodness.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
They snap it to Smith. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But
He said
if
life
you really
will
want
be
to gamble
good.
a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
With the late lead, Herbert's going to throw it. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Herbert now to throw. Got a man. It's complete. It's Palmer. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Victory formation, time for the Chargers. They take it.
Trying to help him out a little bit, man. He's trying to work the clock, so I'm trying to help him out a little bit, man. Help him burn it. You know? Help him burn it. This is a GG's, man. This is GG's. This was a GG's.
So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right? Just us against the world and get it done. How happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one.
GG's. Blake had a lot of new YouTube plays, man. A lot of new YouTube plays. Shucks. Who else in here? Should I play a ranked game? No. I know what I do. I'm just going to put this on, man. I really want to play some chess. So maybe if I get done with this, I'll play some chess. Blake ain't even in the chat, man. He ain't said GG's or nothing, man. Just like... He wasn't in the chat the whole time. Ain't that something, man? Ain't that something? Who, the Colts and Bengals? The Colts and who? The Colts and who? The Colts and who? The Steelers? No, goodness. Saints? Baltimore? The Steelers just might do, man. We might just go Steelers, man. We might just go Steelers. Just might go Steelers. I know they just was on. I know they didn't took them off. I just thought I seen them. Ooh, we could go Browns. Okay. So we just gonna start a sim game, man. Start a sim game. And advance to the game. And I'll be in and out. Oh, somebody probably did say something. My line is all the way up here, so I ain't be able to see no comments. I thought y'all wasn't saying nothing.
And the question is,
The
are you
momentum
ready
is
for some
BS.
football? It's the
finished.
Indianapolis
Yo,
Colts
Tone,
and the
oh,
Cleveland
yeah.
Browns.
Better count for
Coming up
Christmas. Oh,
next.
Blake was talking. It's it. I'm in the stream. I'm literally typing. Man, this line was messed up.
First
I never
opened
deleted
in
that. You definitely
1999.
deleted
It's a good
because
look
it's
at
gone.
First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio.
I don't know.
Today we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Indianapolis Colts and the Cleveland Browns.
Same team, Minnesota. You should play Minnesota. You beat Minnesota. We just coming back. Minnesota.
Hi again, everyone. I'm Brandon
fight.
Gordon. Welcome to the
NFL
on EA Sports. With me, as always, Charles Davis. And Charles, we look at a matchup like this. It's really the running backs that may take center stage here today.
And in today's football, they're still valuable, not just as runners, but guys who can catch the ball as well. It's really the number of touches that determines things these days.
You know, dang why I wasn't playing no rank. I'd have been running the ball and everything. No, for about 3 quarters, I was just working on this new formation, man. You know what I'm saying? And the game was just doing stuff, and it was okay because it's just practice, you know. Other than that, it'd been a ranked game. I'd have been running the ball. If I play right now, you're gonna see me. I'm gonna run that ball and mix it up. I ain't gonna just pass. First and goal pass, second and goal pass, third and goal pass. You can't do that, man. Ain't no real game. Go do that. That ain't. No, that don't make no sense. Something wrong with your mic? I think something wrong with. Well, I don't know if Blake trying to say something or not, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I guess y'all didn't want to talk to me. I put the mic thing on, and you see that my mic is clear.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he
said
returns
Tony
this
scored
to
more points this game than last game.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive.
No, I didn't. What are you
Leading
talking
him out
about?
the MVP of Super Bowl 52.
I was only down by
Nick
like
Foles.
14, 15, I mean.
Nick Foles' career in total, you wonder to
I was
yourself
only
at
down
times,
like
why is he not
15,
being a consistent
and
starter
you know,
in the league? Because when
and you
he's
got
on,
a lot of
he can
stuff
take a
going in
team
your
to the
favor.
Super Bowl and win it,
Safeties,
as he did with
bad picks.
Philadelphia.
All my guys kept jumping out of bounds. First down, second, third down. Don't get fourth down. They had a lot of stuff go wrong, man. Had first and goal, didn't get in the end zone. You know. So yeah, I don't think they did bad at all. My new formation, most of the stuff that I wanted to try, it was working, and then I couldn't mix stuff up. And what I hate, man, is like,
This will be taken in by
it's like when I don't get to
and he's got
pick a play, I'm already in like a practice mode.
A pickup of 11,
But I can't never pick a play. And then I'm thinking, all right, we got a play in. The game give me something else. I'm thinking like, how did they get open? They don't supposed to be happen. And then you hold the button down, and it happened again, and then I see, man, why did the game do this? You know. So I think like if somebody like really want to play me, I think they should.
So
before, look, this is what people do.
From the 33.
When I be watching the other streamers, especially they don't got them supported bad, they tell them, you gotta let them get their play, and they let them set their depth chart. They start the game now, yo, don't take the penalty. Let me set my stuff up. And they wait on it. Or they tell them, do not put the accelerating clock on. You know, but with me, I'll be talking, I look at the stream for a second, I turn around, it's 7, 6, 5 seconds, and I got a playbook, I run like hundreds of plays, and I start looking, next thing I know, they run into play. So it's like,
first carry now for the former
so basically you playing with the computer, going to pick something, you know, I'm going to burn the timeout, and then they just kind of repeat that. And then at the same time, like far as you already know what I'm gonna do, so I have to do some extra thinking. Like, well, if I do this, I pick this play. Before I hike the ball, you're already running over there to where my guy's supposed to be. You know, so I have to think, should I do this? I try to trick him. No, I'm gonna pick this. Where did one play at? I start looking. Run out of time. You know, all that stuff like that be happening. I don't want to just run the ball because the people get bored. You know, if I wasn't live and I really wanted to win the ball, I would, let me tell you, I would run the ball from the first quarter and won't nobody get the ball back until the third quarter. Like when I played that dude that was he number 7 in the world, he was number 1 for 2 years in a row.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window.
He never got the ball. I was like, how did I beat this guy like that?
Right in the
quit.
middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
He went down the field, he got by the goal line, I stopped him. I said, I couldn't stop him. I said to myself, he ain't getting his ball back no more till the third quarter, right? He didn't get the ball back until the 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. You know, I drove the ball.
So a 1st and 10
The whole rest of the first quarter. The second, I scored right there. Then the third quarter came. I got the ball back. I drove the ball at my pace that I wanted to do, and it was 2 minutes left, and I was down on like the 10-yard line, and I scored.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
It wasn't even 2 minutes left. It was 2 minutes left when I was down there, but by the time I scored, it was under 2 minutes. He never got the ball back. I can do that if I wanted to. The stream is going to be upset. They're going to be bored. They don't want to see it. They don't want to see stuff like that. Especially on a game that's not even serious. It's not even a real game.
Backfield, down he goes, folded
They
like a
don't
lawn
want
chair.
to see that.
It'll
My
go as a
son
loss
thinks
of a yard, so
I run
now
the
they
ball
deal
too
with
much
3rd
anyway. He
and
think
11.
they be bored.
Run the ball. Tackle for loss.
So I'm playing ranked games. I can't just
became one of the most famous
playing a
players in
ranked game.
football, though, don't we remember?
If I'm playing somebody to chat, they're not
That one big time play was
throw,
on highlights everywhere.
You don't want to do that in the ranked game because you're going to get your butt
NFL.
kicked. You're going to lose.
The 7th
Especially if
play
you
now
got
of this
the
opening
underdog
drive.
team.
This is
You
3rd
gonna
and
lose.
long, though.
So that's what I be doing. I just,
He'll drop
but
to throw.
I don't like when I can't pick plays.
To the right side, complete
You know,
to Taylor. And he's going to be taken
Like
down
Blake,
at the 39.
he definitely
Clearly
shouldn't have did
short
that.
of
You only
first
got
by
no
a few
hands. Why
yards.
would he do that, man?
They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. They're getting him
it's
involved
like
early.
if somebody want to play me right now, I already don't want to play. Then they play and they gonna do something that I don't even like.
They
You know,
want him involved, just as you said.
and they know I don't
either
like
in
it.
the
They still
running
do
game
it.
or the passing game, but they must like the
Sheesh.
matchups they're getting.
Yeah, I don't like that
So now on comes the field goal unit.
Twan,
And wow, this
what's
is
the
no
deal?
ordinary try here. This will be from 56 yards out.
though. GG,
And
Blake.
he's going to miss this one. Wide to the left from distance. It's no good, and this will remain a scoreless game. Well, that opening
Oh, yeah,
drive
you-
took
yeah,
a
you-
moment there,
you-
but they'll wind up being
it might
turned
have been
away
that.
thanks to the missed
What,
field
20?
goal.
Because
And those
you did that at
decisions
the
are when you
end.
come into a game
Because you
on the
scored at the
road,
end and
you're trying to get things to go your way
and
early,
went for
and now you
two,
suffer
but
a setback
That's
right
no
out
big
of the
deal.
gate.
I mean,
And
you
now
playing.
Cleveland geared up to
I mean,
take
you
the
be
field.
playing serious and using all the strategy. You know where I'm going and everything. Like, to me, I'm doing is practicing, man. I did that one play about 13, 14 times in a row until the game. My man was straight down the field. I threw the ball straight. They made the ball go over here. You know, you ran it back for
So the missed 56-yarder, and now the flip side.
Tutty.
Good starting field
I
position
could
at
have
the
just ran the ball and
46 near
scored. I was
midfield.
was I up there or something like that?
On first down,
I
it's
ain't do all
Watson.
that, 'cause that's-
got
it's-
an open man. That's
It's
David
not that. It's
Njoku,
not. It's
the
it's
tight
not a
end.
ranked game.
And they're going to get this to about
This is
the
a ranked game. That
44-yard
would have
line.
never happened. They ain't gonna just. You
And
gonna have
after
to
that
use your
completion,
skill.
you
You
can
got to use your
understand why
catch.
so many teams in the league
Intercept-
are emphasizing
it's
speed
different.
on defense at every position. The tight
run
ends
the
are creating
ball.
so many tough
If I'd been
matchups
bent or
now.
something, that
If
would-
you can't
that's
run
what
with a
would
tight
happen.
end as a linebacker,
Like you,
this is
like
gonna be the result
last time I
every
played
time.
you, not the last time, but a while ago when I was finna score a whole bunch, you quit because you wasn't gonna let me run it up on you like that. You wasn't gonna let me put 57. You quit. You know, just like when you play my son,
Watson
you ain't
on
gonna let him
first
do that.
down.
But if you're gonna do it, I'll let you.
And he's
let
going to
you
be
do it.
sacked. They sack
You
it
know,
back
I'm not
right
picking
at the
nothing. I just
midfield
let you have your
stripe.
fun. I'm not
Quiddy
into
Pay
game. I'm
getting
trying
in
to
there
work
and
on stuff.
burying
That's
him
how I look
behind
at
the
it.
line.
You know,
And they
it's no
weren't in
big deal
zone
if you
coverage.
win
They
by
were in
one
man,
or
and each man did
win by
his
100.
job.
And that
It's
looked
just a
like
loss, you
vintage, old school coverage, didn't it?
It's
Man
not-
coverage reminded
I
me
know
of
I
an
can-
old
if I
Raiders
want to, I
team.
can win
They had a
10
Hall
in
of
a row.
Famer
You
at one
can-
corner
you can't get the
and a
ball back.
defensive
I
player
could
of the
let
year
the
at the
time
other,
run out, just
and
like
they
I
just
did
locked
that
people down.
dude that was #1 for 2 years. You know, when I played the other day, when I had the ball, I asked my son. I said, "You think I should work the clock the rest of the game?" He see how much time left on the clock. He said, "You can't do that." I said, "Watch me."
Protection certainly going
I
to
said,
need to be a
"Watch me."
bit better here on second and
And
16.
I was on that goal line. It was 12 seconds left when I
From
threw
the
the
50,
interception in the
it's
goal
Watson.
line. At me, when this guy made some spectacular play.
And
12
this one
seconds left.
is in
I still
complete.
had the ball. The
I know
whole rest of
conventional
that game.
wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play.
I
But
definitely can do
sometimes
that. That's what I do.
you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all
I
back
just
on
I
that
be
one.
picking it up,
Weren't
man,
able
just
to do
because I
so.
be live. I don't have to do that.
An
if I don't
incomplete
want to.
pass on that last play, and that
I don't
means
have
they'll
to
need to
throw
come
the
up with
ball.
something here on
I
third
got
down.
all types of different plays, all the little
Watson now
RPOs and
throw.
screen plays. I got a whole bunch of them. Things. I only use them for the goal line. I can use them during Blake. You see, I use them in the middle of the field. I never use them middle of the field
He wishes
ever.
he had back.
He wishes
I used
it had
them in
been
the
7
middle
on
of the
7 in
field.
practice. or maybe even
I only
routes
did it a few
versus
times, but
because that's a completion he makes. Well,
I can easily. I got some more like that.
Just missed that one.
But I don't. I'm not right now. I'm not into Madden like this anymore.
On 4th down, on is
Just
Corey
wanted to get
Bajorquez
some
to
work
punt.
in. There's no love in Madden.
This is
There's no
away
love
and a
in Madden.
very good kick.
Don't
Angled
nobody
for the
want to play Madden no more
sidelines.
because they don't get no
And a
support.
bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a
They
touchback.
don't want to play.
Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. And the way their last drive
Even the
ended,
big
boy, was
streamers, they like,
frustrating.
man,
they
this
had
is
a
bull.
pretty
They
good
starting to play
drive
other
going.
stuff
It was sustained,
so they can get
and
more
then it
help,
stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out
Now I
of it.
can't
Is
see
that
Lazar no
insult
more.
to
I just see
injury?
Lazar every day,
Because they
2 or 3
had such a
times a day,
sustained
all
drive,
day.
as you noted. So
Now,
you know for the head coach, it almost
only
felt like a little
NBA.
bit of failure to send out the field goal unit,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
then to not even see the ball go through the post. What a bummer
like
on that
that.
last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
And he's going to get this one across
Yeah,
the 30-yard line. A gain
but
of
last
11
time
to
I was
kick
gonna
off
beat
the
you
drive,
like
and it's a
that.
quick first
I
down.
don't know these teams score. You quick, but you weren't gonna let it get no
Let's
further.
face it, it shouldn't be a surprise.
You wasn't gonna let it get no further. See, that's only like 20 points. The game was over
Slow him
at that
down.
point.
Otherwise, it's going to be a long
Just like I did Blake, I just nailed it out. I don't do that foolishness, It's unnecessary. He wasn't gonna get the ball back. I wasn't gonna kick no field goal. I
Line of
wasn't gonna run it.
scrimmage, the
I'm just gonna
31
let
now
it
on
nut it out.
1st and 10.
Especially since I seen the fourth quarter. I said he's running the ball slow. He's behind run. I said he's gonna work the fourth quarter. He think he's gonna score and win the game. And so I went to. So I switched my package like I be doing in the rank games in the fourth
Following
quarter.
the pickup of 4, here's
What I
2nd and
call
6.
we gambling. I went to that mode, and that mode really worked.
From the
It really
gun,
works.
it's Taylor.
So I won't worry about him like running no more, and I won't worry about him doing no more play actions.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
He still did some of it though, but my guy was right there. They was hitting, knocked the ball, sacks. He got on 4th down a couple
How
times.
about the
It
dime
was
look here? 6
different.
DBs on 3rd and inches.
Daring them to run the ball.
They'll try and
He
run
did
for
that
the
one
first
play
to
that you
Taylor.
did. I picked the wrong play. They look just alike.
And he'll go down right around the
So when
47
people
this time.
move
Able to
they
get what they
left
need to
cornerback
keep
over
the
here,
drive
and then the
going
dude
with
go
a
up on the fade
6-yard
right there,
pickup on
and you
3rd
can get
down.
off on a drop.
Brandon, what were they
But
thinking
except
on
for this
defense
one.
there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an
I knew
easy
something was
pickup
wrong
because
when I was
they
picking early. I
handed
was
it to
like,
him. That was way too
wait a
easy.
minute, don't
Just
I
like
got
an
enough?
absolute confusion
This ain't
defensively.
the
Not
right
sure
one.
why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should ought to have a few men in the box there.
Yeah, so I know what's going on, man. And then I've been gone for a few weeks, so I just have to stuff have to
from the
like
47 now
had
on
to like
1st
come
down.
back to me like that. My guys, see one thing about my guys, man, with the Bengals,
And the throw left
they don't
sideline here is
intercept the
caught, but
balls,
they'll rule it incomplete.
but they cover
Couldn't
good.
keep his
My
feet in.
defense, they
2nd
fast.
down.
They don't get
Offense was
burnt. They
moving
don't
it a
get
little
burnt over
bit,
the
had
top.
them back on their heels, but
They
they earned a
just
brief
won't intercept the
pause
ball.
by forcing the incompletion.
These
That
other
gave them a
guys,
quick
I don't know
chance to
nothing about
regroup
them.
and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
We finna watch this Cleveland beat
Looking to throw
the Colts.
Over the middle into the hands of Woods. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 42-yard line. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feed down complete. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
Yeah, that one was covered pretty well because they were trying to leak the tight end out into the flat. I think they were hoping he could catch and turn upfield and pick up the 1st down.
On 2nd down, it's Taylor. 43 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That was another good run, and he's having an excellent day. And right now, I don't think his team could have any more confidence in handing him the football.
They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on third down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Open man is Taylor. He's got it. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 18. 14 yards through the air. Caught the D off guard on 3rd and 1. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
The toss here completed to Pittman.
Touchdown, Colts.
Michael Pittman.
An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Colts are on the board first here this afternoon.
And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC?
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point.
And this is good to make it 7-0 Indy. A 10-play drive that time.
And it was capped off on the touchdown catch by Michael Pittman. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, Watson. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
On first down, Watson.
This complete to David Bell.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. They'll roll him out right. And his throw here's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, Defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt. It's a pickup of 6.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. Here's Watson. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Oh, he caught it. Just couldn't get the feet down. Couldn't get that toe tap sequence, right? I was ready to call him tippy toes if that one was completed.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Back to throw, Watson. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And he is going to have a Browns first down, and comfortably so as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. On to the second from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll go left side on the ground with Chubb, and he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. They need a yard here. From the gun, here's Watson. Going out wide, finds Chubb. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Now they return to the ground game. Chubb, down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Watson, and they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 13-yard line. 11 more yards there, and this methodical drive continues.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, Watson. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kenny Moore.
And the Colts are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Colts taking the field again, running back Jonathan Taylor at center stage.
The passing game, they've had more success there than the running game. Maybe something they game plan for.
How come they didn't tell us about it?
Because they wanted to keep it a secret.
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized that they've established the run pretty well, and teams are going to key on that. They thought they could open it up and have success through the air, and that's exactly what's going on.
Yeah, they've had success at least so far here in the second quarter. Foles. Throw left side here, complete to Campbell. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down. Here's Foles. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and, of course, foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Foles. He finds Pierce. It's complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
First and 10, Taylor now.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Foles.
That is caught. Michael Pittman with it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
But he's turning in a nice performance. Remember, he had the touchdown earlier, and this time he's able to beat double coverage to grab it.
I think that if he weren't worried about a taunting penalty, he'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, 2's not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me. He knows how to get open downfield.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 47.
On the draw is Taylor. 52 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
3 yards remain for 2nd down. They run once more with Taylor.
Oh, he's got some breathing room.
And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
Good yardage there for the Colts. 18 and a first down.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Now Foles.
Now that's into the hands of Mo Alley Cox, the tight end.
And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. He'll look to throw. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. They're going to look to throw.
He'll dump this off to Taylor, complete.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Short completion, just 4 yards. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 15. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Chase McLaughlin now for the field goal try. From the right hash, this from 33. And his kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away.
From the 6. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. With the football going back over now to the Cleveland Browns. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points. But then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that worked. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10.
At their own 27. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Flush to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
They go with Chubb on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And again, it's Chubb. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
2nd and 5 now. Watson caught here by Bell.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. On 1st down, it's Watson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson.
He's got Njoku over the middle. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Again, it's Watson. Forced out to his left. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts' 29-yard line. The 3rd down conversion successful. A gain of 11.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a 1st down himself.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Here's Watson. They'll go screen here to Hunt.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Now the Browns will use the 1st of their 3 timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. And for the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on 3rd down. To throw is Watson.
That's going to be caught along the sideline, and what a job of keeping his feet in bounds. They say that's a catch.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And this is an offense in need of getting a few good things to happen. Here's one right here. They've had their share of struggles in key moments, but that's a nice throw and nice work after the throw. And they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now Watson. He's got it. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. The lone man in the backfield here is Chubb on 2nd and goal. He'll get it up the middle, and he takes this one in for a Brown score.
It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Browns are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. And a lot of football, full half to be played.
Extra point by York is up and good.
And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Now Jonathan Taylor and the Colts offense retakes center stage.
And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. 35 seconds, all that remains in the first half as they come up on first down.
Hits his target, the tight end Mo Alley Cox.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second and a couple.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we come to halftime here with the visiting Colts taking the lead to the locker room. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcome in everyone to our downtown Orlando studios in this EA Sports Halftime Report. First, though, a check of the next-gen stats in that first half for the Colts. And even though they've got a halftime lead, they're likely devising ways as we speak to try and get a little more production from their passing game. Meanwhile, for the Browns, they too didn't throw the ball as well as they would have liked. And I think both teams would say there's room for improvement in the second half.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far.
This is where you step up. Right here, baby.
The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Browns offense getting set to go to work here to start the third. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10.
At their own 20-yard line. They'll start the third quarter on the ground with Hunt. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. DeForest Buckner using that size to force his way in there and make the stop behind the line.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now it's Watson. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Watson to Njoku there for the Cleveland first.
Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. Right back to Njoku. Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Watson. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
The defense did its job of taking away a quick throw, but that's only half the battle because they've got to get to him before he can make a run for it. A little bit late containing him there, so he makes a nice gain out of a play that looked like it was in trouble.
Watson on 3rd down. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And he is going to have a Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
As you know, so many things in the passing game are based on yardage. Sometimes it's just based on timing, and that's what we saw right there on that play. 3rd and 3, just get the ball right to the receiver.
Is the hitch route. Tell us, what is the hitch route?
Yeah, just take really one step like you're driving off the line of scrimmage, get the defensive back on his heels, get the ball out to the receiver, and he does the rest.
Two first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Watson. That's complete to Peoples-Jones. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And a nice gain at 21 yards.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. Handoff up the middle, Hunt. And room there to work it inside the 25. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Back to the ground. This time it's Chubb. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, Watson.
Throw complete to Bell.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion forced there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Yeah, the Browns are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Chubb is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Back to throw, Watson. He'll buy some time right, and he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down.
A nightmare on 3rd and goal. He's sacked, and multiple players broke through the line to get him. And, of course, that's not an easy man to sack. You know how elusive he can be, trying to get outside of the pocket. That was a great play on the defensive side.
And I wonder what was going through his mind, because he didn't seem as committed to using his legs to pick up yardage. He wanted to keep that play alive, so either take off and go or throw it away. But he held on to the football and ended up getting sacked.
Now Watson will step away, and out comes Cade York to handle this 4th down field goal try for the Browns. York able to send this one through,
and that will knot us up at 10.
Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that, and this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Here's the Colts now as they get ready for their first possession on offense of the 2nd half.
And their 3-point halftime lead gone now, back to a tie game. But, Charles, I don't imagine that changes too much for this offense.
I would agree. I don't think it changes much at all, whether it's a 3-point lead or a tie game. They know they have their work cut out for them, and they were going to run their offense in the same vein.
Now Foles. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, that's where this Cleveland crowd, the dog pound in particular, make it difficult on opposing offenses. It looked like they might have had troubles communicating at the line, and it leads to the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Foles. He's got the tight end, Mo Alley Cox. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
They'll run the toss here with Taylor. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Foles. Now that's into the hands of Mo Alley Cox, the tight end. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
A couple of extra defensive backs in the ball game here on 3rd and 6.
He'll drop to throw.
Oh, he's got his tight end, Mo Alley Cox, complete. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down.
To the right side, this is Taylor.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That was a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Quick slant caught by Pierce.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 35. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they've put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Up the middle, here's Taylor.
Oh, nice move. And able to get this to the 24-yard line. They began the play at the 12. It's also a pickup of 12 for the first down.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down.
A give for Taylor running right side.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he'll find Pittman. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now here in Cleveland. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3, and not giving up 6.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. They're going to look to throw. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Jadeveon Clowney able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Let's roll. That's what it is. That's what it is. Every week.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Jadeveon Clowney drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down.
And it appears to me that someone's defensive coordinator is jockeying for a raise. A sack on 2nd and goal, a sack on 3rd and goal, now brings up a decision on 4th down.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to break our 4th quarter tie. And his kick is good. And they will take the lead at 13-10. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
And now the Browns coming out on the field.
And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10.
At the 20.
He'll start things off with a handoff to Chubb.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
52 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They'll run again with Hunt. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Now Watson, and this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
The Browns send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. He gets this away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says. He says out at the 8-yard line. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And his pass incomplete. He was looking that time to get it to Paris Campbell, but it's going to be 2nd down. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he'll take this one up to about the 13. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell him to take care of the ball, and try and move forward.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a 1st down.
And that pickup of a 1st down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here. Down late, tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Taylor. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 101 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. They give to Taylor out of the gun. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable. Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you. The offense on 3rd down, 6 conversions and 9 tries. They've done a great job of picking these up. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. It's a gain of 3, and it gets him the first. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game. And before the series began, I know exactly what was said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it. First and 10, Taylor now. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down. Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Now a handoff. Taylor with it. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. But they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another 1st down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively you've got to start thinking about using them here. I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time? I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards, and it'll be 2nd and very short. On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game. On 2nd down, it's Taylor. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline. Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score. Again, it's Taylor. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. It's a gain of 8, and it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away.
They'll run here with Taylor.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
They'll look to run with Taylor.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. He'll look to throw. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
McLaughlin for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. And what a drive that was. 16 plays all told. And the result for the Colts is a touchdown.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. Taken in at the 3. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. So now it's Watson and the Browns.
Down 20-10. A minute 40 remaining. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance.
To throw, Watson.
Flushed out right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Late in the game, he's certainly doing everything in his power to buy time for his guys to make a play, but in this case, he's surrounded, and all he has room to do is to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Watson trying to get his guys moving.
Watson to throw. Finding Hunt.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Short play like that in this situation this late, that's a win for the defense.
No doubt. And I remember something Coach Madden used to talk about all the time. Sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. You have to take what you need. And in this case, the offense is taking what the defense is giving them, not what they need.
Here's Watson.
And he'll be brought down by the Colts. That's Yannick Ngakoue with a sack.
Well, partner, I would say just avoid play action, but that's not just been the problem. This defense, they've been getting pressure on all types of pass plays and really piling up the sacks in this contest.
Got to be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also 4th.
And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. He will have the conversion and more than that. And great running after the catch turns that into a really big gain. That's the good news, but keep in mind here the clock running. On the defensive side of the ball, that's the definition of frustrated. You get them to 4th down, and then you allow a chunk play like that in the passing game.
Almost felt as if that play was drawn up in the dirt on the sideline. They pulled that from a game plan that wasn't this game, and they still made it work.
So this one winds up an Indianapolis victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
Okay, y'all. Look like the Mighty Browns done lost 20 to 10. And I'm going to end the stream when I holler at y'all. And make sure y'all hit the follow button, man. Make sure you hit the follow button. I be on Raven Joe in the house. I be on probably some chess. Wanted to get a few games in Madden and try my new plays. So I'm gonna holler at y'all. Not you. So I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Tell y'all